En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir.
Genuine anticipation in the air. For this interim manager, today could represent a career turning point. But he'll need to have his players step up and deliver. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Will he play it in? Lamine Yamal. He made good progress there. Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Nico Schlotterbeck. And Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. What a commitment to defending. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And stopping the danger. Promising move from Barcelona. Torres must take the lead here. stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Lamine Yamal. Onto De Jong. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Can they jump ahead? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Valverde. Now with Schlotterbeck. Osala. And Valverde. Bellingham. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Oh, great vision. And a clever piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Koundé. On to Pedri. Eric Garcia. Frankie de Jong. Good looking pass. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Well, he keeps going. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Nico Schlotterbeck is with Vinicius Junior. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Crossing into the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And options in the centre. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
There's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, that's brilliant defending. Torres. De Jong. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Musiala. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Barcelona, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Bellingham. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ferran Torres. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante. And passing it well. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a foul there. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
Has eyes for goal. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make a double substitution. Pedri. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Gavi. On to Pedri. Options in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Jude Bellingham. And full time here, the referee's whistle, and Barcelona will progress.
Well, in a very tight match, they just about deserved their win, but it certainly wasn't easy. They had to show a lot of character and determination at times, but they're through to the next round, and that's all that matters.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. So off and running here, the first half underway. And now the starting 11 for Levante.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
A very timely interception. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just hearing in my headphones, there's been a goal at the Real Arena. And that means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. They've scored the opener with 11 minutes on the clock. I haven't seen a start like this in a while, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Osman. And teammates around him. And firing it. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they make this count?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mo Salah. On to Musiala. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Jude Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. And a really good diving stop. It's a short corner. And possibilities here. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Danger building. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. And tidy defensive play. And they need to get tighter to put them ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Real in a good position out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. Brilliantly blocked. Mensah. Risky play. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Gideon Mensah. Sainz. Now with Musiala. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Could be threatening. Trying to find the right angle of attack. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jeremy Toljan. Sainz. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the...
It's an opportunity! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So underway again following the goal that made things level. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Levante versus Valencia. 30 minutes to go then. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Closing down well. Just straying offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Elianusi. Now opening things up. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Throw in for Levante. Aguilar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Might go ahead. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? 10 minutes to go then. Sainz. And he takes it away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Rodrigo. Oh, great vision. And it's played into the centre. Vinicius. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Okay, thanks for waiting. We can make a start now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next on EA TV. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. Good-looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Ricardo Pepi. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, what a reward in prospect. A chance to jump all the way through to the round of 16.
Yeah, it's in their hands. They just need to hold their nerve here and get the job done.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Yes, This is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for PSG. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 26 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Can they set up a chance? Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Nummer 27.
Salah. On to Schlotterbeck. Jamal Musiala. Very effective passing sequence. Will it go in? Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate, and never quite had the header on the target. Mann. Hurrier. Right, a goal has gone in the Nice game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Nice. It's now 1-0 with 39 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. And options in the centre. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? And a very good challenge. A really good pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. But I didn't think we'd be saying this before a ball was kicked, but Jamal Musiala is having a very quiet match.
Yeah, not really the impact he was looking for. Just been slightly off the pace today, I would say.
So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Huyer. Joey Fairman. Mann. Huyer. Spot on with that tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for PSG.
Oh, it might be! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mann. And nicely over the top. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Vinicius Junior. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Valverde. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. To give them the advantage. Magnificent defending. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And there's the delivery. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back.
Apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. That's a good-looking pass. And a good-looking ball. And they're not out of the woods. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a third for Liverpool. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're back in this now with 80 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Fairman. The ball with Playa. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it's on! No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Nummer 27.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Joey Fairman. And the final whistle is sounded. The fans are full of the joys, and with good reason, because they're now guaranteed to participate in the knockout stages.
And fully deserved as well. They've played some really good football. At the moment, they look like a team who will be really hard to beat.
And a fine performance by Rafael Leao, who made it very difficult for his opponents out there.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. 2 teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Danger building. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here we can see just how easily Salah goes beyond his marker, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Moy Gomez. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Promising attack. Real chance. Nicely timed tackle. Becker. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not giving it away.
That's held up so well there.
Trying to tee it up. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Becker. Can they set up a chance? Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Jesper Lindström. Becker. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Musiala. Teammates available. And that is offside. Moncayola. Lindström. Evan Nilsson. Rosier with it. Moncayola. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely regaining possession. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Nice looking move, this. Here's Valverde. Mo Salah. Could be dangerous. That is that for the first half here. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, I have to say, he has been absolutely superb today. He's just ran the game with a combination of passing and energy.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rudiger. Valverde. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And intercepted it. And he has options available. Federico Valverde. Determined block.
That's excellent defending.
Evanilson. Nice weight on the pass. Can they open things up? But the danger averted for now. Well, great news for Newcastle fans. The transfer has gone through. It is now official, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a...
Oh, chance! And still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Openda. Federico Valverde. Must be! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. EA-TV is the home of live football, and this is a game we're certainly looking forward to even now. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real, but he's certainly not alone. Valentin Rosier. Moncayola. Trying to tee it up. And now with Gomez. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA-TV. It's Osasuna facing Leganes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a lovely ball. Oh, might be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Valentin Rosier. Lindström. Aymar Oroz. 10 minutes to go. Oroz. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a double substitution it's going to be. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Moncayola. Now, options are plenty. Lindström. That's not a bad ball. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Eder Militao. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Ikoma Lois Openda. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting to take questions now. All right, that's all we have time for. Thank you very much.
The ticket is already stamped for the knockout phase, but can they claim top spot and perhaps a favourable draw? It's coming up on EA TV. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And they line up with...
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Moises Caicedo. Well, here's the equation, and a decent position to be in, knowing full well that you're guaranteed a place in the knockout stages.
Yeah, but although they're through, it's important they don't ease off. They'll still want to perform well on their travels here.
Now a decent position. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Close around.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cucurella. Konrad Laimer. On to Caicedo. Laimer on the ball. Very effective pass. Might lead to a chance. The defender doing his job. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Now what can they do from here? It's a neat move. Musiala. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a textbook interception. Pedro. Adarabioyo. João Pedro. Konrad Laimer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to get themselves back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Now, a goal update for you from the Borussia Dortmund game. Alex Scott?
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 34 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Now he must favour the cross. Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Konrad Laimer. Wesley Fofana. Laimer on the ball. João Pedro. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And we will have just one additional minute. Wesley Fofana. Now with Caicedo. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Adarabioyo. Can they set up a chance? Valverde. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner and fired against the crossbar. Not the most confident clearance. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
This could be troublesome. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Konrad Laimer. Wesley Fofana. And the situation has changed in the Leipzig game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's another goal for Leipzig. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're ahead by 2 now, with 67 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. 20 minutes to go. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. And taking it away. And nicely over the top. And options in the centre. Is this the moment? Ball is loose. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And Alex is in position, ready to tell us all about a goal that's been scored at the Bay Arena.
Yep, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're back in this now, with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thank you, Alex. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the replay and confirmation that he did get a touch on the ball. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to prevent the goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Cole Palmer. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And Chelsea win the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament, and today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo por hoy. Les agradecemos.
It has all the makings of a memorable derby. A heated rivalry this, and another chapter in a story dating back years about to be written. Who will take the spoils? EA TV has you covered, so don't go anywhere. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Javi Munoz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Mauro Arambari. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Carvajal has figured prominently on the back pages in the last few days. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart, he's about to hang up his boots?
Well, Derek, it happens to everybody at some point. The body just can't cope anymore. And that's probably the case here, because when he plays, he still has a big impact.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And what about the finish? That requires so much technical ability to get that right. What a goal that is.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jamal Musiala. Now with Bellingham. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, this is looking promising. It's a fierce effort. And the ball is loose. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ivo Neu. Javi Munoz. And the pass keeps them going.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Iglesias. Ivo Neu. A chance to whip it in. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can they deliver here? Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Opportunity here. Can he deliver? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Javi Munoz. Impressive build-up. Eliasson. Neyu. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Federico Valverde. On to Musiala. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Salah. On to Musiala. Decent idea. And Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Eliasson. Nice looking move, this. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Well, a news story that has been developing, and now I'm told it is official. Jordan Pickford has completed his move to Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Yvon Neyu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the threat could be there. Moving the ball really well here. And it's opening up and foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
What can Real do from this position? And look at this! And a fantastic diving save. Eliasson. Javi Munoz. Yvon Neyou. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
How about the cross? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Making sure nothing came of it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. Mauro Arambari. Yvon Neyou. It's with Luis Milla. Oh, superb tackle. Could catch them on the break. They keep going. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there. Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Luis Milla. Well, still time for them to level it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great defending. Mauro Arambari. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Low-driven ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, they look so good up front, don't they? The movement, their ability to turn with the ball, and their combination play was brilliant at times. That's why they're scoring so many goals, and long may it continue.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Y con esto termina la...
A real sense of tension. Nothing feels certain. And the manager's task is a difficult one, no doubt about it. Can he find a way to get the players back on side? And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against... Oh, what an opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, not long to go now, and you have to wonder about the future of the manager.
Absolutely. This is such an important game for him. I just can't see how he survives if they lose.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Federico Valverde. Salah! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mo Salah. Clever defending. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Sergi Darder. Bellingham. Darder. On to Bellingham. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Intelligent ball. And Valverde. Valverde. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Darder. Lato. Costa. It's with Sergi Darder. Good ball over the top. And options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. Samuel Costa. On to Bellingham. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Samuel Costa. Moving the ball nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bellingham. On to Musiala. Valverde. This looks interesting. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joe Bellingham. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Able to deal with the threat. Openda. And Bellingham. Trying to absorb the pressure. Vinicius! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And what a good finish this is. He just guides that beyond the keeper. A very tidy goal.
Three goals without reply. Lato. He's on the run. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Federico Valverde. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Mallorca facing Getafe.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Samuel Costa. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Leganes. Bellingham. Good looking cross. Not a convincing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Vinicius Junior. Openda. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's splendid play. Corner given to Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Vinicius Junior blocked it brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. And the substitution will occur now. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. Lato. Morlanes. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Morlanes. Oh, chance! It could be up for grabs. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always capable of being a game changer, and was in fine form out there on the pitch today.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally, and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Such a bold move to leave out a star player. The manager is taking charge, and this is a decision that could make or break his future at the club. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Decent idea. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And Bellingham with a textbook interception. The starting 11 then for Leganes.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Excellent defending. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. I think we're going to see more of the same today.
Diawara, chance to put them in front. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Bellingham. Schlotterbeck. Bellingham. On the ball, Rafael Leao. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, surely! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Federico Valverde. The cross is on. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Intelligent ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Diawara. Franquesa. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance, and agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
So, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
High-tempo football. Mateus Nunes. Given away by Real Madrid. Diawara. Franquesa. Herzog. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital.
Sale de la cancha.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Diawara. Herzog. And Diawara has it. Decent position. Diawara. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Oh, you'll have a go. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Openda. Will it happen for them? Well, read that magnificently. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Good passage of play. Herzog. What can they do from here? And fed forwards. It's still alive. And he saw the situation developing. Now a decent position. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Franquesa. Well, this is the home of live football and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Leganes against Levante.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Diawara. Counter-attacking possibilities. Federico Valverde. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Valverde. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Openda. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And time for the change now. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, we saw in the course of this game what a very fine player Rafael Leao is. Marvellous performance, that.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Damos por terminada la rueda de prensa.
What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
So, a Real Madrid corner. Played over. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Rogerio. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Leganes. What do you expect this time, Stuart?
Yes, their 2-0 victory was fairly comfortable in the end. They certainly controlled most of the possession. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Razziu. Valentin. Options in the middle. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Good looking move. Lovely intricate passing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vinicius Junior and Bellingham. Valverde might lead to a chance. And Real come away with it. Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oscar Valentin. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Having to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Jude Bellingham. Musiala. And Bellingham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Valentin. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius! Palmed away by the keeper. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Musiala. And so there it is. The first half is in the history books now here at the Estadio de Vallecas. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. Can he? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they? Federico Valverde. Could be dangerous. Thoughtful play. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Playing with patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And the pass keeps them going. Not a great pass. Openda is with Vinicius Junior. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Rayo Vallecano against Real Sociedad. A chance to whip it in. Intelligent ball. Long-range effort. Defended it well. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, let's see about the cross. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Recordamos a los aficionados que los ganadores de la rifa de la semana ya pueden ir a recoger su premio.
It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Excellent vision. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Rogerio. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, still not away. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Oscar Valentin. And in possession, Rogerio. Terrier. Oh, that's a clever ball. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Ikoma Luis Openda. Promising looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Playing with a flow and intensity. Jamal Musiala. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And support available. Must take the lead here. Oh, still up for grabs. Maybe dangerous here. Surely. Mo Salah. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. If you've been reading the newspapers this week, you'll know there's been a lot of interest in Mohamed Salah. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart, he's about to hang up his boots?
Well, Derek, it happens to everybody at some point. The body just can't cope anymore. And that's probably the case here, because when he plays, he still has a big impact on this team.
And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Can he find the right pass? Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the one that goes astray. Musiala. Oh, useful ball. To put them ahead. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Guado. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Salah. Space for Real out wide. He has time to play it over. Could be threatening. And Salah! Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, as the replay shows, that's such a brilliant bit of skill to set up the chance. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. It's a good goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And Smith. Tyrus Dolan. Can they create something from here? Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Salah. And on to Gives it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, just look at his vision here. It shows great awareness, and of course, his technique is perfect. What a good goal that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ba. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Smith on the ball. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Cornellà El Prat. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark in attack in this game.
He's not had many chances, that's for sure. It just looks as though he's slightly off the pace today.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Federico Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Very effective pass. Can he score? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Espanyol against Levante. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Pressure applied. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Guado. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicely cut out. For more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV, it's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. No panic, just passing. Must be! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Rodrigo. And a shot from miles out. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Edu Exposito. Ba. Smith now. On to Dolan. Oh, danger here. And he takes it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This could be troublesome. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bellingham. Musiala. And he has options available. And the decision is one of offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Might lead to a chance. That's not a bad ball. And Real doing well to win it back. Smith on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good piece of closing down. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Lovely wait. Sent through. Oh, not safe yet. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Espanyol. What do you anticipate seeing this time, Stuart?
Well, that result away from home shows just how well they played. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
This season, he's been outstanding on occasions. His goal tally is really, really good. He looks a threat whenever he gets the ball, and his movement's been excellent. I'm sure he'll add to his tally today, and they're going to have to mark him really tightly.
Confident play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he get them in front? Strong hand on that one. Agume. Here's McGregor. Gudel.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Sevilla have really started to take control, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And passing it well. Can he deliver? Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Jamal Musiala. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It's a neat move. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Fabio Cardoso. Conor McGregor. Agume. It's with Cardoso. Gudel. Fabio Cardoso. Showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Agume. Fabio Cardoso. Here's McGregor. Well, out of play it went in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So back underway here into the second half. Fabio Cardoso. Gudel. Ejuke. Nemanja Gudel. Distributing it well. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV in the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Real Madrid facing Monaco.
Well, first legs can be negative affairs, but I don't think that will be. Both sides will be desperate for a lead going into that second leg.
Fabio Cardoso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Now he must favour the cross. And played the pass well.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Well, the threat could be there. Now the attack fizzled out. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Sevilla against Barcelona. Oh, big opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Time for a change then. Played over. And the danger is still there. Musiala. A good and fair challenge. Nemanja Gudel. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham. Determined defending. Vargas. What to like about that pass? Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment. Valverde.
Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, still playing here, Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Ejuke. Great weight on the pass. Sevilla chasing this game furiously. What can they produce? Can he deliver? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the substitution will occur now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always capable of being a game changer, and was in fine form out there on the pitch today.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start with the questioner now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Will he shine against his former club? It is Monaco. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Exciting game potentially ahead of us here, and Monaco get things going. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Garcia. Well, this could really help the cause. Now Mo Salah. And he has options available. Mbappe! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner favoured. And still looking to get the shot off. Federico Valverde. Vinicius! Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Decides to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, no stopping him. Nice-looking pass. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Garavine. Is it going to be? Well, he's been ruled offside. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now Mo Salah. Schlotterbeck. Could be threatening. Mohamed Salisu. Garavine. And slipped through beautifully. Minamino. High-tempo football.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Oh, that's splendid play. Decent position. Nice looking move, this. Alexander-Arnold. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a superb save. Federico Valverde. On to Schlotterbeck. Jude Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And it's all been a little bit quiet on the Kylian Mbappe front in this match.
Well, I feel a bit sorry for him. The service just hasn't been good enough, which is a real shame because he's such a brilliant player.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. What a brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Here's Camara. Attacking with vigour. It's a perfect challenge. Openda. Trying to tee it up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Vanderson. Can he find the right pass? And it's still on for him. Here's Camara. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Galavine. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Rudiger. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. What a magnificent pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Here's Camara. Pogba. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Clattered away. Pushing for the winner. And players waiting in the centre. Sarr. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Galavine. Full time then, and the home side will carry with them a lead going into the second leg.
Well, it's a slender lead, but one I think they deserve. They were certainly the more fluid team in possession, but the second leg will be just as tight, and I would say it's 50-50 who will advance.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Damos por concluida la ronda.
There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And there it is, a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. The record most impressive, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
A really good pass. Right, I think I'd better send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Espanyol match.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 12 minutes played. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Good passage of play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Sergio Gomez. Trying to tee it up. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Valverde. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Bellingham. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big chance.
Decent position. And a chance for the lead. Brilliant save. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Sucic. Trevoh Chalobah. Might be onto something. Oh, useful ball. Trevoh Chalobah. Might lead to a chance. And it's with Courtois. And news of a goal at the RCDE Stadium. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Espanyol. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 43 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Luka Sucic. And so it is, half-time now here at the Real Arena. Teams back in position, second half underway. Chalobah. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Sergio Gomez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, high-quality defending. Now we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad against Levante.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be dangerous. Gomez now. Munoz. One slick pass after another. Chalobah. Well, let's join Alex Scott, because I understand, Alex, there's been a goal at the RCDE Stadium.
Yeah, another goal for Espanyol. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're back in this now with 60 minutes on the clock. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And time for the change now. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Real Madrid facing Monaco.
Well, after that first leg, there's everything to play for in the second leg. With a quarter-final place at stake, it should be a great game.
Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Now he must favour the cross. Could be threatening. Kangin Lee. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Balogun. Playing with a flow and intensity. Kangin Lee. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
So a personnel change then. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Read it really well.
Just hearing in my ear, something has happened at the RCDE Stadium, but what exactly? Alex is going to tell us.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. The goalkeeper's made...
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the substitution will occur now. Pressure applied. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. To confirm, Atletico have scored in that game, but they are behind 3-2. Who's to say how that's going to finish? Sucic. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Chalobah. Ayen Munoz. Could we see some late drama here? So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Well, they've scored so many goals, but today was just one of those days. They missed chances, they couldn't find the final pass, and were poor from set plays. Mind you, let's give credit to the opposition. Their defensive game plan was brilliant today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay, guys, we are...
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Corner for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can anyone stop him? That's a useful cross. Will it happen this time? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Federico Valverde. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Thoughtful play. Chance to equalise. Oh, chance! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Takumi Minamino. Alexander Galavin has it. Fran Garcia. Waited well. Galavin. Can they pull further away?
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Rudiger. And a tidy ball. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Ikoma Lois Openda. Safely away. Fran Garcia. On to Minamino. Garcia. Oh, potential danger.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Minamino. Danger building. Alexander Galavin has it. Zakaria. Decent idea. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Galavin. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. To square the game. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. Will it happen for them? And Bellingham. Oh, good-looking run. And we will have just one additional minute. Federico Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Garavin. Fran Garcia. Alexander Garavin has it. Takumi Minamino. Vanderson. That's a good-looking ball. Surely! Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Vinicius Junior. Can they take advantage? And space to cross it. Scoring chance, perhaps. Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Garavin. Now a decent position. Attacking possibilities for Real. Teammates in the middle. And coolly done in the end. Fran Garcia. And he has options available. Opportunity. Timely intervention. Vanderson. Sarr in possession.
Well, they're in front, but they'd love another here, just to give them that bit of breathing space.
So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Quite easy to deal with that one. It's a neat move. Given away by Monaco. Rodrigo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Schlotterbeck. And now Rodrigo. That's a good ball. And he read it well defensively. Vanderson. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Garavin. Camara. And easily intercepted. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A really good pass. Taking care of business defensively here. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
That was a tough game. They had to work really hard to edge it. Credit to them, though. They didn't have it all their own way, but they showed a lot of character and resilience.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Eso es todo por hoy.
A landmark day for the manager. His 100th game in charge. Will he celebrate with a victory? We're live on EA TV. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. On to Musiala. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And offside it is. Well, I think it's worth bringing up the fact that it's a milestone game for the manager. His 100th match in charge of the club, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly done well, hasn't he? Not too many managers reach this many games. He's improved certain players, the team look well organised, and his style of football is so good to watch. It's a really big achievement.
Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Could be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. So over the line and a throw-in. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Y Coma lo hizo Penda. Danger building. No panic, just passing. Great defending. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Thoughtful play. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Sunset. He's in here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there. Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Now a decent position. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Plenty of support here. Valverde. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Yeah, like the team, he just can't get involved enough, can he? He's looked a frustrated figure out there.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Schlotterbeck. And Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Intelligent ball. Chance to play it in. Good looking move. Mbappe using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Berenguer. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. That's a good-looking ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. Alex Berenguer. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Two-nil now, and back underway. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Quick counter could be on. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, danger here. Magnificent defending. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's splendid. Now with Williams. Well, the threat could be there. On to Berenguer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal. And options in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. And Bellingham. And Salah! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Incisive ball. Alex Berenguer. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
Substitution time it is here. Nice looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promised.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Intelligent ball. And now Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal! Well, as you can see from his reaction, his team have just lost their way here, and he's not happy, is he?
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Williams. And showing the importance of width. That's not a bad ball. No defensive resilience there. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, their forwards should be full of confidence. They've been in fantastic form of late, and it bodes well for the neutrals today. Hopefully, we're in for an entertaining...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Anthony. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And take it away. He has teammates around him. Vinicius! Oh, still in with a chance! Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ezalzouli. Guerrero. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Fran Beltran. Ezalzouli. Guerrero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Musiala. Will it go in? Will it happen for them? Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possession changing hands. Interesting pass. Jamal Musiala. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Guerrero. Anthony. Getting in there to intercept. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. Very effective pass. Could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Anthony. Fran Beltran. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Guerrero. Ezalzouli. Decent idea. Oh, big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to fit, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Jamal Musiala. Salah. On to Schlotterbeck. For more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia.
That should be a team encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Guerrero. Fran Beltran. Ezalzouli. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Gomez. Ezalzouli. Gomez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they've decided to make a change. And into the last 20 minutes. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Guerrero. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Fran Beltran. It's with Guerrero. Malo Gusto. Anthony. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Lo Celso. Anthony. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia. Hector Bellerin starts with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Well, the threat could be there. Now Mo Salah, and it's Salah with the cross. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Oh, useful ball. On to Spinazzola. Will it happen for them? Andre Almeida. Will it go in? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Valencia pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Decent looking ball. It could be up for grabs. Can he find the right pass? Attending to his defensive chores. Pepelu. Hector Bellerin. Pepelu. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing, but then the one that goes astray. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Delivery from Salah here. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? Bellingham! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the Real fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
This is looking good. Vinicius! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. Hector Bellerin. And now Gicu. Leonardo Spinazzola. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway with Valencia behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Pepelu. Must be! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Salah. What can Real do from this position? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Targets available. Cross comes in. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas. Rodrigo. Now with Musiala. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Playing it in. And the header just wide of the mark. Raba. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Valencia facing Getafe. Raba. Now Bellerin. Pepelu. Dani Raba. And Valencia in a position of menace. Bellerin. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Hector Bellerin. Dani Raba. Oh, moving it nicely. The delivery towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Pepelu. Promising move from Valencia. Through the middle. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Minutes left for play. Leonardo Spinazzola. Eray Chumert. Now Bellerin. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Volley. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, You've just been exposed to it.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Spinazzola. Pepelu. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
He could pick out a teammate. Mbappe! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
Who can they pick out? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. This looks interesting. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Moving the ball really well here. Musiala, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Real Madrid have given us away. Suarez. Kylian. Superb looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Sent through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So 2-0 now. Gutierrez. Suarez. Kylian. Oh, read it really well. Could be dangerous. Chances on. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Kylian. Kylian. Well, this could really help the cause. Intelligent defending. Musiala. Bellingham. Promising pass. And just like that, broken up. Played into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kylian. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Half-time here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's having a big impact on the game, not just with his goal, but his all-round play. Really impressive stuff.
So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Alex Suarez. Kylian. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas against Real Sociedad.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Gutierrez. Kylian. Well, they lost custody of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good visualisation and execution. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, a fine block. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, read that magnificently.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Maybe dangerous here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Oh, this looks useful. Vinicius! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. That's a nice ball. Mbappe. Ten minutes left for play. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Good looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No defensive resilience there. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Yep, the problem there is actually his upper thigh. He took a heavy blow to it in that last challenge. He's moving a little gingerly on it, but at the moment, doesn't want to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kylian. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Eso es todo por hoy.
A huge match in the race for the title. 90 minutes that could be absolutely make or break for their respective aspirations. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Gavi in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, looking at the table, it's not lost on anyone just how pivotal this match could be in the higher reaches of the league.
Yeah, of course, it's a vital game between two very good sides. But I think this will come down to which side dominates the midfield area today.
Koundé. Gavi. Jules Koundé on the ball. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Las Palmas. How do you see the game going for them?
Well, the result said it all, didn't it? Brilliant going forward and hard to break down as well. But today will be much harder for them. If they play with energy and resilience, I think they're going to draw out of this game.
Oh, it's on! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal. Well, all eyes are on the manager. What's he going to do to turn this around?
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? I know many people question the wisdom of using him in this position, but you have to say he's adapted well, and if the last few games are anything to go by, this could become a pattern.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's been terrific. It can be difficult adjusting to a new role, but at the end of the day, you just let the manager worry about that. As a player, you have to focus on putting in a shift for the club, and he's done exactly that.
Oh, to level the match. Well, had no intention of losing out. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Has eyes for goal. Clearance needed to be better. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Could be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Koundé. On to Yamal. Gavi. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Gavi. On to Pedri. Good through ball. Pedri to jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Right, we have an update to bring you from the Athletic Bilbao game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Koundé. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
De Jong. Now with Di Marco. Gabi. Promising possession, this. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. The first half here comes to an end. Well, you have to admire the work that Pedri put into the first half. Really eye-catching, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Yamal. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game.
Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Gavi. Koundé. Now with Yamal. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. Opportunity here, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
Alexander-Arnold. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Will it happen for them? Here's Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Gavi. Can he put it away? Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Alexander-Arnold. On to Musiala. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto termina la rueda.
You can feel the tension. The manager has a tough task ahead. Can he find a way to win over the crowd and players today? And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, as you can see, they're going to play with the front two. And if you do that, it's vital.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Plenty of pre-chatter concerning Antonio Rüdiger. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
And the cross into the middle. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, danger here. And an effective clearance. Enzo Fernandez. David Hansko. Fernandez. And fed forwards. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Enzo Fernandez. Can they chisel open the defence? Alvarez. He's in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Decent position. Baena. How about the cross? What can he create? Now opening things up. It's a neat move. Fernandes. Dangerous ball. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Salah. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Alex Baena. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Teasing ball in. Trying to craft something. Enzo Fernandez. Promising possession, this. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Fernandes. Hansko. Baena. David Hansko. Lenormand. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Fernandez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? What an important piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Atletico versus Celta Vigo.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
David Hansko. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent ball. And options in the centre. To give them the advantage. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the manager's future is hanging on a very shaky peg right now.
Yeah, this could be his final game in charge, and he knows it.
Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
And given away by Atletico. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And here's a change now for Atletico. And played short. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Valverde. Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Enzo Fernandez. And back to the keeper. David Hansko. Well, the referee has instructed the 4th official to put 2 minutes on the board. Jude Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Must take the lead here. Oh, top goalkeeping. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis?
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. So off and running here, the first half underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Real Madrid are looking to improve upon their last performance, a draw against Atletico. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, it was certainly a good attacking performance in that 2-2 draw in front of their own fans. But if they show a little bit more energy going forward today, they can certainly win this one.
Well, this was always going to be far from easy for the hosts. I say that because they have the poorest goal-scoring record in the league, and their opponents just happen to have the best defence.
Well, Derek, those stats don't make good reading for these fans, do they? Or us. Where will the goals come from? Let's hope they play with a bit more invention today.
And nicely cut out. Bellingham. This is Salah. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Oh, great defending. Nulas Coain. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Interesting pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
And support available. Valverde. And still pressing. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nulas Coain. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Good-looking move. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nulas Coain. Really clever pressing. Nice-looking move, this. Chance here. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Nulas Coain. Cisse. Well, the referee blowing the whistle, and that will be all for the first half here in the Basque region. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Will he play it in? Will it go in? What a block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Cisse. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Mbappe. Good patience. How about the cross? Musiala. Opportunity. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Nulas Coain. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo. Nulas Coain. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Decent position. Oh, to level the match. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Jude Bellingham. Interesting pass. Straightforward save, really. Now in a more than decent position. Chance to play it in. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Trying to deliver it accurately. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Danger building. Leao. Can do it. Oh, fine stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Over it comes. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, I think we could have predicted this. The worst attack against the best defence. These fans aren't happy, are they? What a poor display that was.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Trouble in store. The pressure is mounting, the fans are starting to lose patience, and the manager knows he needs results to turn this around. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Bailly. Dani Calvo. Another perfect position to read it. Jamal Musiala. Bellingham.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Fine built. Vinicius! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And bursting forward. Now what can they do from here? Well, the threat could be there. Or can they open up the defence here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, sitting off them for now.
They've obviously decided to...
Might be a chance here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ferguson. In a decent position. Colombato. Could be threatening. Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, and the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Promising move. Could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, just look at his vision here. It shows great awareness, and of course, his technique is perfect. What a good goal that is.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dani Calvo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo. Jamal Musiala. A really good pass. Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Eric Bailly. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vinicius! Well, what a stop that was. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Oviedo facing Leganes. Eder Militao. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Who can he pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. An effective ball win. Bailly. Santiago Colombato. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bellingham. Now with Musiala. Decent pass. Might finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Dani Calvo. Colombato. Bailly. Santiago Colombato. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Incisive pass. In behind. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, chance! So a throw in for Real Madrid. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
All eyes on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? It's Celta. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Unai Núñez. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Ilaix Moriba. And players waiting in the centre. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mingueza. Starfelt.
Llamada para Alfonso Agulló. Luis Alfonso te espera en recepción. Repetimos, Alfonso Agulló.
Mingueza.
Luis Alfonso te espera en recepción.
Ilaix Moriba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could reduce the deficit. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Mingueza. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex. And still danger here. Sound piece of defending.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Mingueza. In a decent position to trim the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jamal Musiala. This is Salah. Musiala. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ball back with Celta now. Nicely played. What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mingueza. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Could be dangerous. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And possibilities here. Referee's whistle then, bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mingueza. Promising ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
That's a useful cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Mo Salah. Now with Musiala. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo against Levante.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Looking for the final pass. Can he put it away? Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Maybe dangerous here. Mingueza. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The clearance that was needed.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And support available. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it's opening up. And the flag does go up, offside. Borja Iglesias. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And managing the game here. Musiala. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Feeding it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Unai Nunez. OK, Alex Scott, over to you, because I'm hearing there's been a goal at the Real Arena.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They're back in this now with 84 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Good weight on that pass. Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. No nos queda más tiempo.
The crux of the matter is a league title beckons, and if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it at the end of the 90 minutes. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but timely defending when it mattered. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
And so a look at the table, and while they have time on their side with a win today, Stuart, they'll be crowned champions.
Well, Derek, they just need to perform as they've done for most of the season. Get the win and then they can celebrate. They certainly deserve it.
In this match, and look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Clemente. Will it happen for them? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now sending it in. Thoughtful play. Good-looking move. They could level it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Mo Salah. Salah. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge. A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Clemente. Clemente. Oh, they have it again. Y como lo hizo Penda. Is with Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. And still looking to get the shot away. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Now with Musiala. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, these Real fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
A delivery from Salah here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And it's Salah with the cross. Not the best clearance. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Las Palmas.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Clemente. Suarez. Clemente. Alex Suarez. Brilliant pass. It's a neat move. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Moving it forward. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Musiala. Openda. This is Salah. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Suarez. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there. Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Promising possession, this. Just went slightly awry for them there. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, their fans have been singing, we're going to win the league. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well, just look at the players' reaction. A mixture of relief, joy, a bit of exhaustion there as well. What a great achievement for this club.
It is the ultimate measure of achievement for any club. Confirmation of quality over the course of an entire football season, and well, they might celebrate with gusto. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. Congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And it is always a collaboration between players and fans. And how special is this, to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters?
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And now they get ready for the photographs that will be appearing in the newspapers, on the internet and on social media in the hours ahead.
And they will cherish these photos for years to come.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Eso es todo. Gracias por ver.
If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for these two clubs. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Then. Gay. Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And I believe a goal has gone in at the Metropolitano. Who has scored it, Alex Scott?
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. It's now 1-0 with 12.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here.
They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gay. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just to clarify, Atletico did find the net in that match.
There's the shot, and that's comfortably gathered.
Well, there's been an immense amount of focus on Parejo ahead of this game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Excellent block. What can Real do from this position?
Real chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Papgay. On to Perez.
Must be a goal. That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, you can see the frustration in his face. His team have just switched off here.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Openda. Now, options are plenty. Excellent defending. Well, news of a goal in the Osasuna game, but for whom? Alex Scott can tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. They've scored the opener with 33 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex.
Chance to shoot.
And he got to it fairly easily. Jamal Musiala.
What a magnificent pass. Terrific block. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's brilliant play. They keep going. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure.
Sanchez.
And an opening.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mo Salah. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Plenty of support here. Wasteful from Real Madrid. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Villarreal, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Good distribution, and it's opening up. Oh, denied by the post. Top-class defending.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And a change to the scoreline I'm hearing at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Who has found the net, Alex?
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They're now behind by 1 with 60 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Could be threatening. Musiala. Will it go in? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now. Well, the set-up play is superb. Just look at his skill here, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And a change to the scoreline in the Osasuna game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're ahead by 2 now, with 69 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Well, the fact of the matter, Stuart, is they have the power. They can win the title from this position.
Well, what they can't do is invite pressure by keep passing backwards here. They need to turn their opponents round and go longer.
And a very good challenge. Moleiro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And there's the feed into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. 10 minutes to go then. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Dangerous ball. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gay. Right, just hearing changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yes, it's another goal.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Oh, great defending. Perhaps now. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodrigo. Y como lo hizo Penda.
Intelligent ball. Now with Musiala. Mbappe. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.